We left off yesterday doing the Sphinx puzzles. I did not... Oh, yeah. So she wants me to find somebody. Okay, so chat, last night, I'm at the point in my run where I've started... I haven't been going down a rabbit hole, but I've been just kind of taking a peek at things that I've missed. And I know how to solve this riddle. So what you're supposed to do... I figured out how to solve it on my own, but I kind of got spoiled on, like, who they are yesterday. And again, it's not that, like, I kind of had it coming. I looked it up myself, but I know how to solve it, though, and I figured that out on my own, so at least there's some reward in that. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go through your NPC logbook, and the people that they show you, you are literally meant to look through this whole fucking logbook to find who they showed you. But the thing is, it's only one of two people that it can be, and it's actually a DMC reference. And it's either Virgil or hold on, chat. It's either Virgil or it's Dante. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. And so you have to remember which one they show you. That's like basically what you are meant to do. So I am pretty sure that they showed me Virgil yesterday. I'm gonna look at my VOD though, because I'm you know, why not? It was right at the end of my stream, so there's no point in not doing that. So yeah, it's the one with... All right, they're showing me a picture right now. I think it's this one. Based on what I'm seeing on my stream. It was windy outside though, so his hair wasn't like completely straight. But it's definitely Virgil. All right, so Virgil is in Batal. So we're going to Batal. And I guess we're supposed to, I think this is what you're meant to do, is put them in the ceiling file. But Batal is close enough that in case I need this later, I think I'm going to save it. I feel like it's close enough. You know, it's only a quarter of the way across the map, right? Excuse me. But step one is I gotta find the bastard, so... So apparently you can use up to 10 port crystals, but the only way to get them after this is to get them from pawns.
That went as well as we might.
I think you might be able to dupe one per playthrough.
Eyes about and analyze the situation.
I think you might be able to get one duped by the Sphinx for playthrough, but I guess you're supposed to get them from pawn quests, which is kind of fucking annoying. I don't know where this guy is, by the way. We're gonna have to hunt down. I also learned that there's actually a way to tell if your pawns are infected. Just by looking at them. Apparently they start emitting like what looks like a dark aura, and their eyes can turn red.
These writings could be of
That's just what I heard. But
Let's have a look then.
I don't really know where to start looking for this guy, though. He could be anywhere. Part of the riddle is finding exactly where he is.
Interested in my wares?
I know what
Read you
clothes he
some
wears,
plentiful
but
whereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Heard of any ways to make...
this game has got hate for microtransactions. The microtransactions are just such an unnecessary part of this game. You really don't need them. This game is easy without microtransactions, in my opinion.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty.
I have a
offers up
challenge
prayer
run idea
alongside
that
the people
I'm
every
considering,
single
by the
day.
way, chat.
What do you think you're doing in here?
So he's wearing a garb that's a lot like this one.
You tell Iz they study a means to I won't claim to. I'm still curious.
I would have thought he'd either be in like the residential area or he'd be like near the market.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Yeah, I haven't the slightest idea where to start looking for this dude.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
I'll check Flame
I
Bearer,
hope you'll
but
return sooner rather than later.
no, he's not here. Oh, that's a sneaky spot for a secret token. Wouldn't be surprised if there's one in the fountain.
This one's shaking.
No, I'm sorry. I don't even remotely know where we would look. No, come on, this is unnecessary, guys. I don't know where he is. I did see yesterday when I was like kind of perusing the solution that the guide said that they were both in Checkpoint Rest Town, but that's not what the NPC guide says. And I feel like I trust the NPC guide more than I would trust anything else. But he could be anywhere in Batal, and he also probably walks around. He probably doesn't stay in one spot.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
So there's a whole other thing with that. Hey Margis, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't think he's near this side of town. I think if he's anywhere, he's gonna be maybe in. He could be like just outside Batal as well, like in that like commoner area. Because this is also an exit right here, but we could check residential. Let me see. I only checked one side of it. Let's check the other side. How's the update? I haven't really noticed much of a difference myself. Then again, I don't know if I don't know if my game updated yet. I'll have to look at it. I don't think he's in residential. I think if he was, we would have seen it by now.
Chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Where the hell is this guy? Come on now. Almost be nice if Dragonrot killed everybody here, so that way I could just go to the freaking morgue.
What do you think you're doing in here? Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do you come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I've wares aplenty.
I find it really funny that
As you can
this
see. I thank you for your patronage.
this shop doesn't sell any of the books for that quest. Try going this way. Based on this thing, I feel like the Sphinx is gonna get mad when we solve her riddles, and we're gonna have to kill her.
When I am by your side.
Judging by that mural, I feel like it's fated that no matter what we do, she's gonna get pissed. The only thing I'm worried about is that last time, like when I accidentally hit her with that AoE spell yesterday, she got mad and she just left. And I don't know if you're like on a timer with that fight or something, but I think I'm gonna use an unmaking arrow to kill her because I have a bunch of them. I don't know if I need to be an archer for that though. I need to experiment with some stuff if that ends up being something that I have to deal with.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Where in the heck is this guy? Surely he's not at the morgue, right? Surely that's somebody else. Want to see you fight her? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works in the quest line or whatever. I accidentally fought her yesterday. I had to load back from an inn, and I lost like an hour of progress. It was most unfortunate, but is what it is. There's a bunch of these lupine cakes.
Have you here?
Come on. Where the heck is this dude?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Okay, I swear I have looked freaking everywhere for this guy. Where haven't I looked? I haven't gone
home in but now I've noticed, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own. A wise
Sure.
decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Sure. Sure, I'll buy a house. Why not?
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
But not at the expense of my future.
The townspeople depend on me.
Where the heck is this dude?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
All right, there's one other spot that maybe he could be. He could be in the area over here.
What can I throw in?
Maybe not.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Come on, dude. Where are you at?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Where the
old
heck is this dude, man?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts.
Hold on.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Scholarly learning depends
Oh, that's why it's confusing. Okay. I understand now. They do it to throw you off. He's not here. He's not in the city. He's actually in the checkpoint rest town, but he's in like the Batal side of it, which kind of makes sense now. So it says Batal, but it's not actually the city. It's the checkpoint rest side of it, which is a bit misleading, but whatever. I'm not a freaking port crystals here. Jesus. Gonna be out before long. Okay. Well, the fastest way for us to get there is probably I could go to the shrine and then just like run down the hill. That's one option. Or the thing is, I'm gonna have to, if I don't do it this way, I'm gonna have to sneak. I'm gonna have to sneak across the border again, which is just gonna be another... I'm just gonna go back. I'm sure I've already auto-saved too many times, so I wasted 2 port crystals, but it's fine.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you?
I do kind of have an idea about how I want to do this. It might actually be better. It might actually be better to kill him, the NPC, and then carry him so I don't have to worry about him, like, running away from me while I'm carrying him back to this point.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Keep an open. Focus your
Quarry shall fall!
At least you get fairy stones from killing these guys. Honestly, we might not have to worry that much about it, though, if we just kill everything on the way here.
Oh, this rain is cold as ice.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we... It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I think it would be good to kill these Saurians. Pretty much anything between here and the checkpoint. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? This is not the right way. Shoot. I need to go the other way. Which is going to be a much more difficult path. Because we have to scale that whole freaking cliff. Crap, how would we even do that?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the
I
climb.
don't know how we're going to do this.
Master, I
But
believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to figure it out. I don't think you can just run up and down the thing. I'm
You're
probably
a welcome sight, Arisen.
I'm probably gonna have to throw him up the cliff. But I mean, again, like if I kill him first, it might not be a big deal.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Monsters left us a parting gift.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the fastest way. Which vocation do you think is best overall for all enemy types? I mean, I think Thief is just in general the best vocation in the game. And I don't think it's close either. I mean, you could argue that Warfarer is meant to be the best vocation in the game for the obvious reason of, like, being able to use every single weapon. But that does come at a pretty significant stat loss that you never really make up for, because as you continue to level your character, so too would you have higher stats as another vocation. But with Thief, like, Thief can pull down enemies that are airborne. You can really easily, with the right augments, you can scale up big enemies and start attacking their weak point. You can grab on for like a really long time without having to use curatives for stamina. Like, there's just a lot that Thief can do. Thief is a really good class. It's also a class that you start with too, which is like just a whole nother level of useful.
What are you doing?
I mean, Thief is basically the new Strider. But what they did was they divided Strider and Thief, or they divided Strider into two different classes in this game. So now you have Thief and Archer as two separate vocations.
Bats arisen.
Let us leave them be.
At the checkpoint, we're gonna have to go around this ridge right here.
I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
Climbing this is a whole separate endeavor, but it is doable. I've done it before. Dealing with mobs every 3 feet. I want a class I can just mow through trash quickly. Thief good for that? Yeah, Thief is great. I would also recommend dragon down there. Yes, there is. We can go ahead and kill that because I don't want to run into problems. I need to make sure that I map out how to climb
Battle
this
is to be
though.
avoided, I take it, Terrorism.
Okay, so I think you can just run across the base of this. Yeah, you can. All right, here we go. This is perfect right here, but I am still gonna kill this dragon because I don't want any surprises on the way back.
You little blighter.
Oh my god. Why did they do that?
You've been hard arisen. Where open flame?
Oh, there's also a griffin over here. That's great. Well, that was a quick kill.
Attack will end this foe. I'll save you. Well done, Master.
I don't know if Leon's gonna make it. Dragon's still over here too. Like, he didn't leave. He's also fucking guarding. He's guarding Leon's little body.
Saved. Thank you, Arisen.
please? Thank you.
I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
Focus your attacks on its heart. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Understood.
No!
I cast cantrip, and our quarry will fall.
Right, he should die here. Hopefully. Good job, team. What do you think about fighter? I mean, fighter's like generally a pretty balanced class, but the only issue I have with fighter is just that it doesn't have anything that's particularly exceptional about it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I think if you want to do a melee class, Mystic, Spearhand, or Thief is arguably better than fighter. Warrior is also really good too. I think honestly though, fighter is the weakest.
Another encounter.
Fighter is the weakest of all the melee classes in my
We are
opinion.
already hard pressed from our
I don't know if I would include Trickster in the melee classes though. Trickster's kind of its own thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear this road. This is also why I like Thief, is that like enemies that play really evasively like that, you can run them down.
Good enough.
I'm playing Sorcerer mostly, but it's boring and takes forever to cast. Yeah. I think, honestly, Sorcerer and Mage both are kind of like that. And it's sad because the classes, I think, would be a lot more fun if they weren't so slow. But, like, they kind of have to be slow because of the way that this game plays. So I honestly think that it's better to just have your pawns pick up those vocations, because that way you can focus on a little bit faster paced vocations.
Your risen has been poisoned. I shan't allow any further harm to come to it.
This giant frickin' infernal firestorm though is kind of huge in terms of
The campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift.
in terms
Shall I
of
guide us to it?
sorcerer vocation stuff goes. But again, like, I wouldn't recommend being the one to cast that because it takes forever. Is my main pawn a mage? No, he's an archer. We actually don't have a mage in group right now, which is kind of a dangerous thing. But
Lay down your arms. Pull your
I'm
back yourself.
pretty over leveled.
Lay down your arms.
So it's pretty rare that we need like active healing happening.
Efficiency at its best.
I think we're
Let
gonna
us
need
try
to
for the
clear
same
this
result with our next
encampment
attack.
as well. Yeah, I will say the mob density is probably my least favorite part of the game in general.
We ought to
I
consider
feel
this
like
lesson.
Vermin
what
has like
befalls
no
one who lets
mobs,
down
and
their
then you
guard.
get to Batal, and there's like 10 times as many mobs as there is in Vermin. And you're just not ready for it. Like when I came to Bak Batal in my first playthrough, I just felt like I wasn't even ready for it.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Dude, why is my controller? Why does my controller keep disconnecting?
Another battle so soon. We only just pulled through the last one.
Really frustrating that this controller keeps cutting out.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
At least the roads will be clear.
I will protect you.
Got to Batal, immediately attacked my first dragon, totally owned my party. Yeah. I mean, I in general, I don't care where the dragon is. I would not recommend fighting dragons until probably post-game.
Careful now.
I think I killed my first one maybe slightly before post-game, but I also felt like I had a pretty good understanding of how to kill them by that point. Having, like, played the first game, and mechanically they're pretty similar.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
All right, he should be here somewhere. I think this is him.
Guide me true. I fear I must attend.
Come on, buddy. You're coming with me.
We are never truly alone. Heavens watch over us.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
May you rue your misdeeds. Every day of peace is a boon from the heavens.
This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a little bit, chat.
It's past time I attended to the day's work.
I could maybe let him baby carry if I knew what his what does he like? He likes interesting
Very
and
useful
fancy
ingredient, I
items. Interesting and fancy. I don't know what's considered interesting.
You are most great.
Okay, he likes tomes. He likes tomes.
The heavens smile. I fear
Interesting and fancy. He probably likes jewelry.
extraordinary. You dare.
And he still doesn't like that.
Perhaps you've a moment. My day. Oh, marvelous. Pray keep.
Interesting and fancy.
Tis a miracle. I fear.
I don't think he likes that. Whatever.
Let me get that.
Whatever.
We who serve the heavens must be.
A profitable endeavor. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I don't care.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest.
He's definitely not happy about this, but we're gonna make it. It'll be fine.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I've said my prayers. May you rue your misdeeds.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
This is more than I can bear.
It was a paltry repast, and you break it with it.
Yeah, you can't escape your fate forever, Chief. Can't escape it forever. But the good news is at least I know where we're going. And there's no freaking dragon in my way.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're coming with me.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayers.
It's kind of hard to see where I'm going now, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. Sorry. I didn't mean to throw you up against the wall. That's my bad. Alright, carrying this guy
Look upon this sky
up
for
a
all
mountain
eternity, if 'twas
is going to be
the
pretty
cricket.
challenging.
Keep gazing
So
upward
I
and
need
you're
full
like to slumber
cooperation
there,
here.
Lord.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh no. Well, he's dead. You know what? It's easier this way. Get out of the way!
Pray, save your strength for our enemies,
Alright,
Arisen.
it'll be easier this way anyway, because he won't fight back.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Look, it's just easier this way. Okay. No! Get out of the way, fucking asshole. Get away. I'm busy. Can't you see?
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
It's just
Careful now.
it's just better this way. Just better this way.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
We've had to do some pretty unspeakable things to appease this Sphinx, okay? This is not how I wanted to do this. Wasn't what I had in mind. Never doing this fucking shit again.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Alright, the whole bashing into the wall thing is kind of annoying.
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Kind of a good thing that we're doing it this way. Alright, let's go. Better this way, chat.
More bats.
What did you do to provoke it?
I probably...
Most unwise.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I don't know if he's got to be alive when I turn this in, but I will probably just use the wake stone just to be sure.
Oozes! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Dude, trying to carry this dude uphill sucks ass. I'm kind of glad he's dead because this would have been a royal pain in the ass. We gotta get all the way up there.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Yon chest? Dude, why the fuck does this... I don't know what causes that to happen. I think it's like sprinting near a wall or something is what causes it. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like that's the case. We killed all these fucking goblins.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room
fuck.
for improvement.
This stuff is annoying, dude. All this shit on mountains and all that. Right, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Round every corner.
must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I think what I'm gonna do is probably save at the inn after I turn this in, and if I gotta use all my fairy stones, then I guess it's just what I gotta do, but... I think I'm gonna revive him. Just in case she needs him alive.
My patience has its limits.
So vast is this indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly?
Yes,
You are satisfied with your answer?
I am.
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
The contents of yon chest.
A result to be proud of.
All right, team. I feel like it's probably good to rest at an inn before we continue this. Before I do that, though, let's go ahead and just get the next riddle. If it's the combat one, maybe I can handle that, hopefully.
Though ours is a battle of wits. Come.
Yeah, it's the...
Try your
okay.
arm. However, I am not one. Bear this ring into battle.
Ring of Derision. It auto-equips that, right? Yes. I'm bringing him, like, way over here. I'm gonna make myself as light as possible. Okay, what the heck is this? Wait, so what does this ring do? It says weakens all of the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible.
Good show.
Good.
It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another
That's
chest
one way
is
to do it,
yours
right?
claim.
Just yeet him off the cliff. The Ring of Ambition. What does that do? Oh, XP gain. Nice. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do there. I didn't spoil myself too much on the riddles when I was looking stuff up yesterday, so I assumed I still had to just kill this guy the regular way.
My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Alright, this one I kind of do feel like I should. I don't know what this next riddle is. I'm kind of taking a risk by even doing this, so let me just... I mean, I have a house at Bakpatel, so I can go there, I guess. Only one or two riddles left. I'm assuming that the big chest, you have to kill her for it, but...
We seem to have arrived without issue.
I do want to switch my
I'll
vocation
be safe here.
as well. Now that I'm done with that part. I think I'm going to go Warfarer, because if I do end up having to kill her, I might need to actually have a bow equipped.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any findings to share?
Weapon skills. I think we're going to do a couple of thief ones that I want. I think for the most part, I probably don't need too much else. Maybe do like... And Implicate's not bad, I guess.
Many
That's fine.
thanks.
Well
Okay.
chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Alright, let's go take a look at our weapons. I'm probably gonna need a bow.
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
So, I don't think it matters what bow. I'll just grab one that's reasonably light. And I'll grab a duo spear as well. And I reckon we can probably grab a staff, too.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Go ahead and equip our weapons. Do I have... I think I have the unmaking arrow on with Leon. Yep. Okay. Go... I don't know if...
We pawns are mere travelers.
I don't know
from
if, like,
beyond
when
the
you go
rift.
into your house...
What cause of the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at
I
the
don't know
arisen
if that
sun.
technically counts as
We must
resting at the
rest.
inn. I'm not sure.
In another world. Now we
I don't know if that
begin to tackle
counts.
the day ahead.
I think you have to
Come,
rest at an
must
inn
be
to get
getting
the
on with
save, but I could be wrong. Let me
About
actually go to
you,
the inn and
but
see.
I am full of
Why'd you go with
vigour
fighter as a
and
pawn
vigour.
since you said warrior was better? For a quest. I needed a fighter. I just haven't gotten around to changing it yet because I've been doing the riddles of the Sphinx. I'm gonna go real quickly. Be about...
This is a conundrum.
Look as long as you please. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Ah. No.
Stone, I definitely need one.
Matter.
Whatever I can get my hands on.
These things take. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Alright. I want to see if I get a save icon up top.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's, I have no issue falling.
Alright, let's see. That does give you a
Good
save.
sleep
Okay.
does wonders.
I think you do have to pay the money.
We've much to be getting on with.
That's so
Feeling
interesting
rested, I
to me.
trust.
Well met, sir.
You have to wait until you stop running. There we go. Alright, back to the Frontier Shrine. Figure out what this next riddle is.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke.
A mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke.
Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
A vase? What was his name?
Here, I have an I do hope your
Sir
struggle will
Moritz? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I still have my file I'm gonna swallow him up and bring him here so I don't have to carry this. I think if this breaks, you fail. Yeah. That is totally breakable. I'm not doing all that, man. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna suck him up into my fucking phylactery. Sir Maritz. Sir Maritz. I don't know who that is. Hold on, let me check the NPC log here. Batal. It might just be Maritz. It might be under M. Yeah. Was the guy at that mural, is he the guy? There's a Sphinx mural in Batal. Yeah, this is the second area, Blake. I want to check over by that mural. I think it was up here. Also, I have a... If I'm right about this, I have a way to do this without using an extra fairy stone as well.
Let us endeavor to keep...
Oh, they actually give you a quest marker for this. Nice. They actually give you a quest marker. That's nice. I think it is the... Yeah, it is the guy at the mural.
It is said that answering the Sphinx, should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Why? Also, I noticed yesterday that around her neck, that's actually a key. And I think it opens the big chest, so I think we are probably going to have to fight her. I don't know what I'm supposed to gather from this mural. It looks like he's a spear hand. But then I also see a shield, so I don't know. I'm just going to see if I can use an unmaking arrow on this freaking lady. But also, there's the chest, see? All right, I have a way of doing this that I hope will save me a fairy stone. So before I even get the riddle and spend 2 fairy stones, I'm just gonna put him in the phylactery and bring him with me. I saved the phylactery.
There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
From the other guy.
Decide which is the most pressing.
I just decided to carry him, which honestly, that was probably a bigger... Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think both of them could be equally shitty. Because if you drop that vase once and it breaks, then you fail. Whereas at least with the other guy, you can kill him. So I'm glad I didn't use the phylactery on him. I wanted to see if you could, I wanted to see if you could forge. Wait. Where the fuck is the guy? Oh, he's up here. He's up here. I wanted to see if you could make a forgery of that file, but something tells me it doesn't work. I mean, I guess I could try. But I highly doubt that that's going to forge. It's got magical properties, which is pretty much a surefire way that it's not going to work. Yeah, get him. Get him! Get him! Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to see what happens if I give it to him with a soul inside. I'm kind of curious. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of curious. What do you guys think? Let's just see. We got time. Oh shit, I'm technically inside right now. It doesn't work here. Currently working on maxing out every other class so I can use Wayfarer to its maximum potential. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna say about Wayfarer though. I actually don't think that the meta for Wayfarer is I actually don't think that the meta is to just like have one of every vocation weapon equipped though. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, it's literally every time I'm here there's a freaking Saurian, man.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
And then I read Wayfarer. It's Warfarer. I keep saying it wrong. Warfarer, not Wayfarer. You know what? You know what's throwing me off on it? Well, A, reading that you typed Wayfarer, but then the other thing that's throwing me off is fucking Lords of the Fallen because of the Iron Wayfarer. Planning on using duo spear daggers and greatsword, yeah. No, I think the key.
Walking everywhere is certain.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
I think the key to really doing well with Warfarer is picking 3 vocations.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing
and
guard
having a
outside the
mage
house,
staff.
discussing a curious.
I think that's the key. And then what you would do is that you wouldn't actually use mage vocation skills. You would just use that for healing. And I think honestly, Thief. I think Thief and Mystic Spearhand are probably the meta.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Duo Spirit to mount, daggers to maximize damage on back, then Greatsword to clobber its skull. Yeah. I think that's a good build too. I think... Can you use a fairy stone while carrying someone? Can you really?
Got a good feeling.
Well, that
about
would have
this one.
probably saved me a fucking shitload of time from earlier. I do want to see what happens if I try to forge this this ceiling file with a person in it. He probably won't fucking take it.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my.
Oh, I can't even give it to him.
Very well.
I can't even give it to him.
Hope to see you again.
Well, I guess that answers my question. You can't even give it to him. Darn. I carried that dude all the way up a fucking mountain.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I don't even know how you would like the ceiling file is kind of a it's kind of a useless item when you think about it because of the fact that you can either kill them and carry them and use a wake stone, or you can apparently use a fairy stone while you're carrying them. Like all that shit kind of just defeats the purpose of the ceiling file in the first place. And I'm actually pretty sure that this is how you're supposed to solve the riddle. I don't think that trying to carry that vase down the mountain is a good idea at all. And I'm also pretty sure that you're supposed to use the unmaking arrow. Okay, so far so good. I'm pretty sure that you do have to use the unmaking arrow on the Sphinx. Because I fought her and she left after like 5 seconds yesterday. And I was genuinely nervous that if that happens that she's just gonna leave and then it's gonna be stupid.
It is said that answering the Sphinx should the day come that you seek to chat.
Come on, let me talk to you. Hold on, I'm gonna put you over here for a quick second.
How easily. Rather, could you survive? So here, I do hope your struggle will.
Right, you. Come here.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty
They're providing
to
her
seek
on the
out
vase.
this amphora.
Is that right?
To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Does he not see the Sphinx? I guess not. She'll probably want to talk again.
Well, well. Very good.
Talk about tunnel vision, yeah.
Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you.
Yeah, she's super
Though I'd
creepy.
hope to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same. And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against
She's got
mine.
that key around her neck.
Huzzah! You've done it.
Hold on. I think she's about to fly away. Let's go!
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again.
I got spoiled on how to kill her, chat. But unmaking arrow pog.
Outstanding.
Well done, everyone.
We must
She was gonna leave.
but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
She was gonna leave, chat.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such
Eternal bond. It's a wedding ring. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond.
an item.
The key of sagacity.
Expect my own master has.
I wonder if I could forge this. I did get spoiled on the... I kind of figured the unmaking arrow anyways was how you would kill her, but I did get spoiled that you're supposed to shoot her wings. And that if you shoot her in the face, it doesn't work.
Come to think of it,
Tip was fight her with warrior and hit her anywhere but her head to defeat her. Oh, really? Interesting.
So worry for your poor spine.
I mean, unmaking
pay
arrow
me no
works
mind.
too, right?
Is one of a servant's many privileges.
Yeah, I wonder if I could dupe this.
Is to be entrusted with such articles of value.
I could swear
I wonder if
amidst what we have in storage.
wonder if it consumes the key after I use it. Let's see. It does. The Eternal Wakestone. What the hell is this? A stone ensorcelled with tremendous magic. When invoked, it restores any fallen in the vicinity of the holder to life. Does it have infinite uses? I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can dupe the key. I'm gonna go back and try this one more time. It's one-time use. Gotcha. I think there is an achievement for this, actually. I think there's an achievement for using it to like AoE res a bunch of people. It's called like Reaper something. It says like perform a miracle in front of a bunch of people.
Come to think of it, was there not another task?
But
we
you
were
might
see
be
from
able to do
somewhere
it with a
nearby?
regular wake stone as long as you do it in front of like a group of people.
As to
But I
whether
think
it's
you're
worth
meant to do it
sooner
with
or
the Eternal
later,
Wake Stone.
That is for the Arisen to decide.
Pretty sure that you can actually use an unmaking arrow. I always go the wrong way here. I think you can use an unmaking arrow like before you do any of the riddles and just get the Eternal Wake Stone like pretty quickly thereafter without doing all the shit.
Pray slow your feet. You run. Too fast for the likes of me.
How easily the rather could you survive? So here, I do hope you'll struggle with.
What in the world? Hold a moment. For generator, think that it is that why you.
Well, well, very good. Well, well, though I'd hoped to savor your And with that, our game. I shall now take my leave of you.
A result to be proud of.
That will do.
I should have taken the freaking. I should have taken the bow from Leon.
It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us?
It'd give me like 100 and some thousand experience if I did that.
I've never seen all.
All right, let's just see. Let's just see if it'll let me dupe the key.
My own master would be astounded to learn.
Probably not.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
You're going to regret. Where are the wolves?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That'll teach you.
All right, let's see here. Ox cart guy. Oh god.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need. It's tucked away in storage.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's the spirit.
All right, let's see.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle.
Somehow I doubt
Do we call on you to carry the burden we take?
it'll let me forge it, but
Thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of the privileges to be entrusted with such articles.
let's
of
just
value.
see though.
Anyone gives me just notice.
Sure to keep us fed these days.
Hey, there's the other one. That's
well,
funny.
if you think me a liar, then buy. Ah, I see you desire one of
Oh,
my
hey.
masterpieces.
You can actually dupe
Very
these.
well.
You just can't dupe it when there's somebody inside.
I shall have your order crafted in
The
good
key
time.
of
Many
sagacity. Let's see. See what happens when we wait a day.
thanks. My feet always lead me here. Well, if you think me a liar, then the item you request.
The key of mendacity. What the hell is that? Though similar to the genuine article, it does not share its function. Darn.
A forgery.
Well, if you think me
What
a
about
liar,
what about
then
the file?
buy something. Ah,
Sure, it's the same thing.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Oh, let's see. The ancient battleground key.
I shall have your order crafted in
24,000
many
gold?
thanks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this isn't gonna fucking go well. Dude, it's more expensive to do the file than it is to do the...
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some of the item you request. Hope to see you again.
Nice. That's fucking hilarious. The ceiling. It's a ceiling file, chat. It's a ceiling file. What do you know? That is pretty fucking funny. All right. The forgeries are fun, but let's do it for real this time. That'd be a waste of like 40,000 gold. I'm not gonna waste 40k. Also, I'm getting my 100,000 XP.
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
All right, we're taking the guy for the last time to do the thing, right? Get Leon close.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too
Dude, I
fast
literally
for
go up the wrong
likes of
fucking
me.
staircase every time.
Let us endeavor to keep up,
Ugh.
though we are less fleet of foot.
I can't go on like this.
Can I spend my life dead on my feet? Maybe I'll kill.
All right, we'll collect our port crystal from here too. Oh! Here, just get up. You're okay.
easily the rather. Could you survive here? I do hope your struggle will.
No! Back over here. Where the fuck are you going, dude? So how is this supposed to imply that you're meant to be a warrior? Like, I can see that the wounds on the vase resemble, like, her body area. That's not her, like, frontal face human area.
Hold a moment.
But those are spears. How does that...
That for generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to think that it was... Is that why you brought me
The mural he was standing next to? It looked like the guy had a shield, though.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. Though I'd hoped to savor you. And with that, I shall now take my leave.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Nice. 81,000. Let's go.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say.
I think just not hitting the face is all that matters. Gotcha.
You and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Because I hit her, like, in her tail one time. I hit her in her tail one time and she got pissed. What's in the gold chest? The Eternal Wake Stone. It's an AoE Wake Stone.
Can't wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Anybody want to give me their Wake Stones via Pawn Quest? Or not their Wake Stones, their fucking port crystals. Anybody? All right. Well, what quests do I want to do here? Guess we can do Nameless Village. Vermond, I think, is the closest I can be to that right now. Or Vernworth, rather. What is in yon chest, Kai? Gave them a port crystal. I wonder what their reaction was. Yeah, I bet. I mean, the thing is, like, you only get a certain number of them, right? So it's tough to it's tough to justify, you know. It'd be nice if you could search for a quest reward from a pawn in case somebody is, like, freely offering them up. Be nice if you could look for, like, a port crystal as a reward. It would be nice, actually, if you could see... It's Asmongold. No, it'd be nice if there was, like, a hidden one in the pawns, though. Like a hidden port crystal quest with the official pawns. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could see, like, the rewards here.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Give Sphinx support crystal in the first set of riddles? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have 6 support crystals, but you can have 10 and use 10, but you can only get 6 on your character, like in your playthrough. And I don't know if the dupe works between like multiple playthroughs, so I don't know if you can go and technically get a 7th in New Game Plus. I mean, I'm in New Game Plus now. I did not give her a port crystal the first time.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
No, not you.
I pray my efforts aid.
I've a knack for combining materials that...
I shall be proud to serve you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks.
Very well. I shall lend you my...
Arisen. I should have expected...
A golden stove beetle.
None strike half so hard as a warrior.
You're gonna give me a fake quest item?
Acquaintance.
Ridiculous.
If your pack grows over full, simply...
You're done.
I'm grateful to have...
Goodbye, Sphinx Father.
Very well. I shall lend...
Should you need to communicate...
I see not even the Arisen could...
Pleased to make your acquaintance? Very well. I shall let...
Darn.
I'm a
Sir,
fighter by
Sir
trade.
Hamshank. God.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company...
You'll find none lighter on their feet. I see not even the Arisen. Pleased to make your acquaintance?
'Twill be a joy to serve one.
Arisen. I knew you loved this.
If 'tis discipline your company...
Very well. I shall lend you my... I know precisely when a curative is...
Yeah, I don't think any of them are giving port
is a
crystals.
If 'tis discipline your company...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Should your pack grow over full,
Eat
have
an
no
ogre.
fear. I'll lighten your...
I feel like Cyclops are pretty
I shall
common
be
around
proud to
here.
serve you,
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
I could do a Drake.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I know where all the Drakes are.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You are wise indeed to have sought my...
'Tis a
Chimera.
pleasure to meet you.
Everybody wants ogres.
Leave the finding of equipment. I felt certain I would find you here.
Can I get new pawns? Is it possible? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna be playing mage, so get a thief and a sorcerer.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I know precisely
Gimli,
when
nice.
a curative is needed.
10,000 for a cycle. Okay,
Never
Gimli.
falling back.
Gimli is tempting.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I see you recognize my worth.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
The command of powerful magics is a sword. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You'll find none lighter on their... A grand adventure awaits us.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Leon, get out of here!
Arisen, I knew you loved this.
I pray my efforts aid your...
I see not even the Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my...
I probably should look at the ones that are like just...
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use...
Are you certain you're happy to have...
Yo, Kronos, what's up, buddy? Alright, Gimli's offering 10,000 for a Cyclops. You're on the team. You're on the team.
This is most convenient.
Nobody's trying to offer up
Another
port crystals,
destination
Chief.
we're bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Alright, I gotta go change my vocation.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I have. Alright, cool. Keep Leon doing what he's doing.
Do come again.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Oh, it's fucking Saurians. I thought it was dogs.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
Alright, real quick, I gotta go to storage and drop off some stuff. Where's the guy? Hey! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Right. Dude, I'm so juiced on, like, every freaking crafting material right now. I'll probably keep the port crystals around. That's probably good. I'll probably give most of these to Lowen. But this is pretty good here.
When treated to the foremost hospitality, much obliged.
Alright. There's an achievement for
I overheard some of the
cooking every type of meat
discussing a curious rumor.
in like both day and nighttime.
Need if you want to survive. Hope to see
I'm probably gonna hold on. I'm probably gonna need. Come here. Come here.
Need anything? Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want.
This corset gets pretty good with the Vermundian enchants. I wonder if you do Dwarvish. I wonder if you do Dwarvish if it still gives you like really good like all around defenses. I know that Dwarvish is mainly designed for knockdown stuff. I don't have access to Dwarven conveniently right now, though. That's the only thing that sucks.
Survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
I don't have very convenient access to Dwarvish stuff at all at the moment.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Mostly magic defense. I think that's Elvish. Elvish is magic. Dwarvish is knockdown, and Batali is strength.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Well, what I should say is Elvish is magic. Batali is physical, and then I want to say Dwarvish is like knockdown. But I don't think Dwarvish is good for armor though. I think Dwarvish is good for like knockdown weapons. I don't think it's good for like armor. I think honestly, if you're gonna use an armor set for like every vocation for like good all-around defense, I think Vermundian is the way to go. I think it's the way to go. Like, obviously, if you're playing, like, you know, a class where you really want to get magic defense or physical defense, I think that's totally fine. But I think Vermundian is the way to go for the corset. I have everything, too. That's awesome. Necrotic Shriek.
So
I'm going to wait until I can do Elvish with that. Which, speaking of Elvish. I need to change rings real quick.
A treasure chest.
But I need to go back to the Arbor Heart because I think I've done that quest completely now. And I needed to check back there later.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
That one's really good too. How's the grind? That's pretty good. I'll grab a Skullduggery too. Okay.
When treated to
That should be good there. Could have made rings look different. Yeah, there's. I kind of wish they did, honestly, because they are really, really hard to tell apart. All right, that's good. All right, we're a mage now. We're officially a mage.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
So, yeah, let's go to the Arbor Heart. I've been thinking about changing my pawn specialization too. I was thinking,
You must come see.
I'm kind of between Hawker, Forager, and Woodland Wordsmith.
Look there. New buds. The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel...
What do you guys think we should do?
myself.
Which one do you think we should pick up?
You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have
I feel
new
like
life in her
Woodland
hands.
Wordsmith is cool, but
It is
it's not
joyous
really
to
useful.
Behold, fortunate I am that we
Like you can just riz up the frickin' you can just riz up her brother and just
journey
carry him around and he'll
outside the
translate for
Arbor
you.
Together again, someday.
Ingredients are plentiful.
All is well.
Ne Ingadina Roman.
Like you can take. Where the hell is he? He's around here somewhere.
Have you any... I have a request. I am very...
Who wants to go to Vernworth? That's funny. Yeah, that's fine. We can port crystal there anyway. Another wake stone here. This chest respawns constantly with wake stones in it. You can farm them here.
Good for little. We need to
I've
seek
looted
out
this
more of
chest
these,
like 4
if 'tis
times
to
just
be of
in this
use.
playthrough.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's worth doing Woodland Wordsmith. Just not sure.
And the wind more in Osto.
So here of Molis.
I a lot.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum sinde fir areng.
I gotta find her brother, because he might be in Vernworth right now. He goes back and forth between the two. But yeah, if you have him around, he can just translate, which...
Vindamun.
Okay. Arume fa in iteron Moravin les menlum.
Oh, here we go. Here's the Elvish enchants. Okay, so... yeah, these focus on magic, which I think is pretty big. That's a Medusa bone that it wants, which is fine. I have it, so... it's fine with me.
Vinantai.
What have you come for today? All is well, thanks to you.
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and... grab a fairy stone. Is there an apothecary here? I bet that this person sells a fairy stone as well. So let's grab it. Fairy stone. Oh, they sell an all hero too. Nice. This stuff would be nice to know what it is, but considering that their prices are not 10,000 gold, I highly doubt. I highly doubt it's a very good ring, but I'll buy one.
Yarmen ran soron.
What did I get? Ring of Regeneration.
Our packs are heavy.
It's a decent one. A decent one. I don't think I have any of the stuff to sell. I think it starts with materials. Here we go. We're at 99 on so many materials now. It's crazy.
Ronde Minotaur.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I think I wanna do Forager. As far as specialization goes. I don't remember how to get Forager though. I know you get Woodland Wordsmith by pretty much any of the elves. Hawker, I believe you get from the Wandering Merchants. Chirurgeon, I think you get from, like, regular merchants. I'm not sure where you get Forager from. I would think that you would get Forager from, like... somebody that you would like encounter that's like a fighter out on the road somewhere, but I don't know. Forager, I think, is one of the better ones for being... I think one of the kids in the nursing hospital. Really? Forager is like finding monster materials and stuff. I don't think a kid would give you that.
This ladder could
I mean, I
take
could
us
be
to
wrong,
new
but...
heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Gave you a Forager tome? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many free things. That's funny.
I am very glad. I thank you.
All right. Pause it. Oh, that's nice. Just like all around defense. Not bad. Not bad. And I could try. What does Daphne like? He likes adorable and expensive items. I don't think she would give me Forager, but...
Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere?
Let's see. Adorable? What's adorable? What kinds of things would be cute? Malcolm after you do the quest? Oh, Malcolm. Gotcha. Okay, well, what is Malcolm like? Let's see. He likes fancy and expensive stuff.
We shall have to decide which is the...
Fancy and expensive, huh? Well, he probably would love some rings then.
pressing.
I believe it's an item.
At once.
If I recall, it's an item every day for 3 days. Is how you get the tome. Yeah, I don't know. Woodland Wordsmith is cool, but I just feel like Woodland Wordsmith, like if you just know how to like get through the menus, it is very easy to get through the Elvish stuff without it. Now, I obviously all of the pawn things are like relative, right? Like there's not a single pawn skill in my opinion that isn't like none of them are like so crazy good that like you just have to get them, right? Like Woodland Wordsmith, as a new player, you're not super familiar with the menus. Hiring somebody that knows how to speak Elvish could be a pretty attractive thing. But I like the idea of Forager because I think that people that understand Forager...
You came to see me?
I think that people that understand Forager would want to hire somebody so that they can more easily look through the map and figure out where they need to go to get crafting materials and stuff. I don't know if he's still in the...
Maybe I'll make myself scarce. What do you think?
I don't know if he comes back up top or if he's down in the, like, where the magistrate is.
No one's coming to my rescue.
On my feet. Maybe I'll...
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Need someone to talk.
I think he might be down there. I could be wrong. But I think he might be down in the thing.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let's see.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Fine timing. My time in that tenebrous jail. I stare at the... Alas, as I recall, though as I... Should you happen, what say you? I am in prey, infiltrate.
I don't see him. Kid? The heck is he? Thought he was in the slums, right? Might be in one of the slum houses on the hill. Yeah, maybe.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Don't see him. You know who might work as a good... I actually think Daphne might give Forager too. She likes expensive stuff too, so I can give her the rings. I think she might be a forager because she was the one that was going to go exploring with him.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't like that? What? What about flowers?
I don't believe it.
Okay, she likes that. All right. Perfect. Perfect. She likes flowers. I think the best thing to do would probably just be to sleep at my house.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Yeah, I think Forager would be a good one for my pawn. I think it's the one I would use the most as well.
We must rest.
I'm gonna sleep for 2 days just to make sure we're on a different day. Actually, you know what? It probably doesn't matter.
We've much to be getting on with.
We'll be fine.
A new day, a new perspective.
Yeah, Forager I think would be good. Chirurgeon is the one that I have up now. And I'm not a big fan of it personally.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sure does. What happened to my flowers?
Thanks, sir.
This is generally used as a material.
Who's
I'm
that
sure
other
we'll
kid?
find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm guessing all the priests here probably do Chirurgeon as well. Because, like, they're healers, obviously, and Chirurgeon is pretty much all about healing. be nice to maybe pick up a couple other tomes, though, just to have them available.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Maybe Malcolm's in the morgue? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
A good sleep will ensure...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright, let's see. Daphne. Wonder if you can make forgeries of these too. These tomes.
I've brought you a gift.
Oh. Thank you. She is a forager. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder if you can forge those and make copies of them to make it a little easier to reassign them later. I mean, we could go to Checkpoint Rest Town right now, because we could get Hawker pretty easily in the Checkpoint Rest Town.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, I think Forager would be great for my pawn. Because then when people hire me, I do so much exploring in this game that I think I would provide a lot of value for people hiring my pawn.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ought to be found. Yeah, this guy is a hawk. He gives Hawker. What's his name? His name is... Hold on.
Have you not eyes to see?
Everard. Everard, buddy! What is up, Chief? Everard, huh? He likes interesting and expensive items. Okay. Interesting and expensive. I wonder what's considered an interesting item. I wonder what they consider to be an interesting item.
Got to find more places to buy my stock cheap. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Yeah, Forager's Tome.
Very. I shall have your order crafted.
12,000 gold.
And hope to see you again.
Well, let's just see if I'm about to get burned out of my fucking money.
Lots to do and precious little time.
How'd I end up here?
Let's see.
I've been here so long, I almost... Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you request.
Forayer's Tome. That's
Many
funny.
thanks to you.
A Forayer's Tome. Oh my god. What a scam.
Well, if you think me a liar, then...
What a scammer.
And buy some. Hope to see you again.
What a scammer.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Alright, so
I
you
just
gotta
hope the
earn them.
shopkeep understands.
You
Gold
gotta
is a
earn
resource
them.
best spent judiciously.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Have you not eyes?
Alright, yeah, I think Forager is right here. Perfect. Forager would be good.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger.
Alright, Let's see. So my current party here. Oh, interesting. Moniker Sphinx Mother. Interesting. There's still one that I'm missing. Yeah, my pawn's getting kind of juiced on tokens.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Might be worth considering. All right.
Monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Well, we got forager, so that's good.
My bed once, and I shan't resist. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
All right, we're going to Vernworth. Well, hello there. No, the ox cart. Dick. This motherfucker broke the ox cart. Yo, what's up, Samus?
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well
Nice.
said.
We got 10,000 gold from completing the pawn quest.
I'm not taking any passenger.
Yeah, I don't think we're fixing this ox cart, dog. Be nice if you could, like, tip it back over. And, revive the...
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind. I will protect you.
God.
It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power.
Finish up the Sphinx stuff? I sure did, at long fucking last. That shit was annoying.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
What are we doing now? I thought we're just gonna kind of progress through the main quest a little bit. I think I need to at this point, honestly. I didn't bring any food with me. Fuck. It's all right. Yeah, that Sphinx stuff took an awful long fucking time.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
Cast the flames! Fort is too late!
I'm gonna put this port crystal on beyond here. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to get some sort of melee class going here. The contents of yon chest. I'm really not a fan of mage as a vocation. I fucking hate the wind-up time on spells, even with the ring equipped. Too slow? Yeah, this is how long it takes to cast one spell.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's one spell. Now, like, there's like AoE stuff, which is cool, but
I shan't let them harm you.
it just takes a long time. And it gets to be rather frustrating. I will definitely not be playing mage or sorcerer at all after these vocations are maxed. I think that they are great vocations for pawns, but I don't think that they're very good at all for...
Do not live to regret this.
for the main character. It depends. The problem with these vocations is that they depend way too much on your other
I'm
pawns.
certain I would find you here, Arisen.
On your other pawns, like, knowing what they're doing. Oh, earlier, you want to showcase the up and close vocations instead of range-based ones? Yeah. And, like, Archer surprised me a little bit, but I still think that it's one of the weaker vocations. I think the issue is, like, only for that XP gain. Yeah, true. I don't know. I mean, the Medusan spell bow is a very, very strong bow because of how much knockdown it has.
Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Alright, let's see. Kind of feel like I want to get some new quests.
I enjoy
new
tackling
pawn quest,
fierce
that is.
foes and
Defeat
prefer combat.
Medusa, sure. Wait, what are you? Are you a mage? No, you're a thief. Okay, that's fine. Swapping out for Gimli. Gimli, enjoy an apple. You did
I
good.
only hope your memories of our
Ah,
journey.
good. I see the arisen.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seemed...
You have meteor on. You want to kill an ogre? Sure. Enjoy this spell book.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be dispense with the formality.
What other vocations do I need to max out? After this, Sorcerer and Trickster are my last two. And my pawn is done.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
But before I move my pawn over to... Before I move my pawn over to Sorcerer, though...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm probably going to... wait until I have Meteor on, because it's the best spell in the game. It's arguably one of the strongest abilities in the game, period. But the problem is it takes really long to incant, and it's not really good for the Arisen to have it. It's better for... shit's dead before it even goes off, yeah. I think Mage would be more fun in, like, the mid-game, but I think as you get into end-game content, the pawns are just so juiced. The pawns are just so juiced that you just can't even...
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone like...
You just can't even really benefit fully from it, is kind of what I'm getting at.
Shall I lead the way?
I think in like the problem is in the early game your spells hit for shit, so the cast time isn't justified by the fact that you do no damage. But then in the end game, even though you probably one-tap stuff with this, it takes so long to cast that everything is already fucking dead. So the whole thing ends up just kind of being for naught. I think in the mid game at like level 40, Mage could be really fun. Has Claire gotten thicker since I started? No. But she is in like the corset now, which probably enhances the thickness. New Game Plus with difficulty scaling and fix that for sure. Yeah, I don't know if they've announced that they're doing that though. Yeah, Mage and Sorcerer just seem really underwhelming in late game. For the Arisen, like I said. I mean, I think for pawns, I think Sorcerer on a pawn is just disgusting with Meteoron and Maelstrom. And there's no reason to not have both of those skills on a Sorcerer. There's no reason not to. Sorcerer is way too fucking good.
This battle is not yet done.
You wish me to return?
Meteoron can literally one-tap a dragon. If it's done right. Can literally one-tap a dragon.
I will protect you.
Here, come. Come guys. Come team. We're gonna try to make a Cyclopean bridge. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet.
Why did we not use their rage to our advantage?
Somebody is beating his ass. No, would you stop? Come on, team. Bring him over here.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
He's gonna die. It's alright. It's alright.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This doesn't sound like it's in here though.
Come on, don't drag this out.
I'll make them pay for that. With gold as well as blood.
You can run. I'm going to insist.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Fucking iced each other. Alright, yeah, there ain't shit in here. Come on,
As you
team.
wish. I shall return directly.
Come on, team.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh, I see it now. These are so hard to spot in the daytime, even with the fucking chime thing.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
It seems they bear us ill will.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Damn it.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, they are everywhere. There's 240 of them in the game. You only get rewards up to 220, though. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, 240. I'm almost up to 200.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No, 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 no! Fuck! Come on! Come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? So dumb.
Let me get that.
No! Fuck you, dude. Why must everything be so fucking difficult? Maybe it's not as complicated as it needs to be here. If I fall down again, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I did not get them all in my first playthrough.
Perhaps we might
I would say it's pretty hard to get them all in a first playthrough.
I quite agree.
Pretty difficult to get them all. It's hard to do everything there is to do in this game in one playthrough. I would say that aside from the fact that some quests just have multiple outcomes, aside from that part,
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Trusting when and where you can is the secret to weathering.
you have to kind of know what items to forge and all that stuff in order to really be able to do everything. Like, for instance, the Jadeite orb quest, right? Let's just say you didn't know about the forgery and you just gave the orb to somebody. You wouldn't be able to do the other quest. Just a bunch of stuff, even though I played over 60 hours. Yeah, mine was 55 hours, and I missed a fuckload of stuff. I just finished the Sphinx riddles for the first time in this playthrough. Also, Fluffy, hope you're doing well, dude. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a game that you kind of have to play through a few times.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
67 hours in, so on your first playthrough, yeah. And, like, don't rush it either. Don't feel like it's something that you have to just, like, try to do quickly either. I mean, that goes without saying, but some of those riddles were a bit nonsensical. Yeah. I looked up a couple of things on them just because, like, I didn't want to completely spoil myself, but at the same time, I also felt like the riddles themselves, like, the fact that if you answer incorrectly, it saves your game, like, you have to experiment with it by saving it an in first, so that way you can recover your file. Or just back up your save folder and just reload that way, but, like, you could use my save tool to do it, I guess, but, I'm not doing that right now. But in any case, like, yeah, I mean, they're pretty dumb in terms of just what they expect you to do.
We may have to rethink our strategy.
Some of the riddles I felt like were too easy, and the other ones I felt like just made completely no fucking sense.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Wish there were more riddles rather than weird challenges. Yeah, agreed. I don't think it's there. It's somewhere else. It might be in this cave. Yeah, I think it's down in yon cave. It's down in yon cave, chat. I am fairly certain. Ah! Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, team! No! This is the part of the game that I really don't like. The part where you can just get gangbanged out of your character. Yeah. Not a big fan of this element of the game, but it's a thing, so. While they're frozen, I'm doing this.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
That's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
What's your favorite vocation, Fluffy?
Is there any way to climb up there?
Prefer fighter with your pawn as sorcerer? Yeah, I think sorcerer or pawn. I've been saying this pretty much since I learned about Meteoron. I haven't actually gotten it on my pawn, but pretty much since I learned about Meteoron, I think Meteoron, or just in general sorcerer on a pawn, is completely OP.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yeah, I think it's down there. I'm gonna go down this way. I think this might be a little easier.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I think it's in here. It sure is. Also trapped. Like the game overall, I feel like there's so many improvements that can be made. For sure. For sure. I completely agree. I think that this game is really, really great. And I think what they missed the mark on is easily fixable, and I hope that they continue to support the game.
By fighting here, lest we push on.
I hope that they continue to support the game long term. I don't want live service. I don't want that. But I hope the occasional update would I would really welcome that in this for sure. Like don't make it live service where you're freaking patching the game 5 times a week, right? but maybe
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
updated every 2 to 3 months with like
Reminder that fortune will not always
changes
favour
that make
us.
people want to keep coming back to the game. I think one of my pawns ended up in the brine. I don't know which one it was. Oh, it was Leon. Really, dude? Jesus Christ. All right, I gotta cross that bridge. There's a rift stone right here, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Get him back pretty fast. He was stuck on a ledge. I do hope that they improve the performance on PC and make... I hope they improve the performance on PC and make,
endeavour to watch each
oh,
other's
what the
backs.
fuck is... my brain is literally just fucking destroyed. Make the pawn AI smarter. That's what I'm trying to say. The pawn AI needs a lot of work. Them, like, randomly falling off cliffs and shit is so fucking annoying.
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
And, like, I do get it. I do understand that, like, pawns are supposed to kind of have their own personality.
It is done.
But...
I thank you for coming. And what luck, Neria.
Them jumping off cliffs quite happened in DD1. It silly happens here too. Yeah, I mean it's just frustrating, you know. That's all. That's all. There's 2 seeker tokens here.
I've just had a thought. The time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master.
Headmaster, harpies! This bow will recoil from flame.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It worked.
Alright, one is up on this cliff somewhere. The other one is back in the forest. Oh, that's a wake stone. I don't know how much I care about getting that, but... There's something over here, too. All right. Climbing the mountain. I think you can climb this. Oh, maybe not. Shit. Wait, hold on. How I did this last time. I think you can climb the mountain from another side.
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
Going
from
off
my
road
pack,
with it,
Master.
you know?
I'd gladly
Yeah.
see you put what
I
I
think
find
something
to
over
good
here
use.
works. Just can't remember exactly. Oh my god. There's a minotaur that usually spawns around here. I don't know if he's around right now, though. Considering the trail of goblin bodies, he might be around. But usually he's revealed himself by now, so I don't know. There he is. There he is.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Ooh, the plumed cap.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
The chance you'd like to see it? No. For chance, I don't give a fuck. Right? So I see why the hidden village is the hidden village now, is because the road is no longer accessible. You have to climb the foothills and deposit oneself into it. It does indeed make sense now.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had.
I don't know about you, Mark.
You'd best go. There's no business to be had here.
I'm not scared.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Scared the life out of me.
Nope, I hear something. What happens if we just... Oh, you know, I've been meaning to do this for a while, actually. Here, let me do this first.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked.
Pretty sure we can just skip all this shit. Nope.
All right.
Hey, Snorix, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Gazer's Hood. Mage does make it kind of easy to scale this. Oh. We did it.
You made it after. Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Figures you'd want to know it. We're supposed to be, but I suppose his real name. But he's been. We had no choice. We're men. That's why. That's all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Anyway, we send them. We only train. That's all you wanted to ask. For all this, but he failed. Took a massive injury. So the title. That's when he went off. And what? Still. But we can't have. Methinks That all you... What can I say? Anyway, we send them... We only train... That all you
I think
want.
after you get the Maester's
Till next
teaching, you can't get anything else. Give me the loot.
You're gathering grimoires. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome.
Oh,
Howling
nice.
Blizzard. I'd even... If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is.
Oh, shit.
What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it.
Howling Blizzard, huh? You have it? She's got Howling Blizzard this whole time? This lady? He wants Fulminous Shield.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, oh.
Yeah, I didn't know you could find it here either. I heard it's in a cave somewhere. Like, kind of near the Mage Maester. You have to trade one of the other freaking things for it, though. But you might be able to give her a fake one. But since she's part of the thieves thing, she might not fall for a fake one.
Gladly lessen your burden.
Got the one in the cave, how to look it up? Yeah, I kinda looked it up a little bit yesterday too.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask away. Take care then.
Oops. What? I think you have to be a thief to get that. I don't think there's any way around it. You might be able to levitate from out here, but somehow I doubt it.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I think you have to be thief for this one. Pretty sure you got a double jump. Well, guess what? That's what port crystals are for.
The port crystal is set.
I don't think
We'll
there's a
have need of
vocation
fairy
guild here. I
stone
think
should we
it's
seek
just...
to make use of it.
I think it's just an apothecary and a couple other things.
Well met, sir. How might I... Well met, sir.
I love how this dude is an apothecary and he doesn't sell... I mean, he sells some apothecary stuff, I guess, but he sells quite a bit more than just apothecary shit.
How might... It's good to be busy. What? Always a pleasure.
Yeah, there's no vocation place here. So... Alright. Well, I'm determined to get a Seeker's token, so... Fairy-stone time. Burnworth. He wants Fulminous Shield, huh?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I wonder if there's two copies. I wonder if there is 2 copies of every book in the game. Not sure.
Trust you fared all right.
Oh, I meant to...
On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find.
Meant to, put that one.
There's a ladder here.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, he doesn't have a helmet on. It's not a big deal, I guess, but... I am down to my last fairy stone. That is, not a great situation to be in. The fucking Sphinx cleaned me out. Sphinx really fucking cleaned me out.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Hold on, let me get the team
As you
here.
wish. I shall return.
Might as well take a look.
At least they restock fairy
you're
stones
here.
over time. At least there's that.
Eh? Many thanks.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
All right. Go have a rest.
Shall we get some rest then?
Kind of want to change my... Oh, you know, I need to rest till nightfall.
A good sleep does wonders.
'Cause I gotta talk to, the good... I gotta talk to the good captain.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bit... But hold a moment. Does this matter? Ah, but a clever plan. Furthermore, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill...
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest...
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job, Colin. The number of those, should you continue to displace... And it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
I want to say the coronation is next.
Require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
Okay. Cool. I think at this point...
As the maid bid.
We probably need to just like
there if you
brute
wish.
force the post game.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Because there's not much really for me to
You
do. Oh, hi.
Understand how Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? A pity, but I shall.
No, not right now. I already took her somewhere. I already took her to Harv Village once before. I don't really want to do escort quests right now. I figured it would be Daphne, funny enough. What is this not a formal enough raiment for the coronation?
Oh, you. But I forget I should like to. She is the spit. It is my hope.
Diana!
Young master,
Diana has the right. I seek only my mother is bed. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look at. Would you be willing to lend your splendid?
'Twas in the slums that I
That's not what I meant to do. There we go.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I need my formal raiment.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads? Much obliged.
Much obliged. Let's see, do we want to drop yon coin on another upgrade for my raiment?
Quality is what you need if you want to.
The biggest waste of gold that you could possibly put out. Yon courtly tunic.
Hope to see you again.
I'm fucking drip, dude.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
I want to look at my achievements real quick. Let's see. Wait, achievements. Why are achievements not showing? Hold on. Where's my Chivos? Here we go. I think what I should do before this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the...
We have some Seeker's tokens. We got Legion's Might, which is a pretty awesome mage staff, but the thing is...
Always a pleasure.
The thing that's sad about this staff is... So, it's a really fucking good staff. But... the problem is, despite the fact that the staff itself is fucking insane, what makes it shit is the fact that, like, a pawn mage is just not that good. Once you have Warfarer available, it's just not really that good. Self-revival's great. Yeah, self-revival's great, but...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
yeah, it does kind of suck that... that it's a thing, you know? Ring of Endeavor gives you more discipline from defeating foes. The thing that I find so funny about it, though, is by the time you even get 220 Seeker's tokens, you probably have already
Always a pleasure.
Right, just follow me.
probably already finished everything, you know?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
All right.
assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, yeah, I guess we can talk to the good captain.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we worked.
Yeah.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfit. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the.
So the coronation goes to shit.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, the pretend, I imagine, perchance 'tis a tool that grants power. Alas. Unless pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall
Never could I have imagined.
There is much we ought to tend to. Pray. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we worked.
Alright. He needs time, chat. He needs time. Guess we can go drop this staff off in the bank, you know? The Dragon's Gaze.
A good sleep will ensure we...
Not sure how long we have to wait, but
I feel refreshed.
doesn't seem like it's too long.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
All right, let's go speak with the good captain.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
There's the good captain.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your the sigil upon that letter from some days past. Yet official dealings twixt Patal and Vermund us with such hindrances, few may pass through, but with some coin. I would ought guaranteed passage. You shall have to act the part.
Well, this will be easy enough since I've got a port crystal now, so
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
shouldn't be too bad.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Although the money situation could be a little better.
Stop by again soon.
Quite the sum.
You the Arisen. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting.
Alright, let me go talk to Sven. I missed this last time because I forgot who Sven was, and then I remembered that he was the prince, but it was too late.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Let's go talk to him.
After you, Arisen.
Let's go have a little chat
What's
with him.
this? Oh, if only my... Alas, the ant would wound my... If you're curious, the man's home is located...
I fucked up this quest last time too.
Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
The guy's spectacles are in here. I don't know if I'll be back to visit him anytime soon, but...
Never should have.
Oh! Oh, they're gonna try to run me down.
My years snuffed
Sounds like there is a Seeker's token over here. Get to that in a minute. Guest chambers. Offices. Forget which one is Sven's. Okay.
I heard from Cap. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's. 'Tis a letter. It seems to be addressed. I passed an eye o'er it, though here. I thought it best, and if you do, that is only I am in no position.
Investigate the letter. For the gift of a god, swear the name Phasis jumps off the page.
Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then.
Okay. I want to see if there's a way up onto the wall from here, but I think I need to go to a different tower. All right, surely there's another entrance. Okay, here we go. Up here, I think would work.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Don't. Also looks like maybe from the masquerade entranceway there's possibility. Here we go. This should be good.
Oh dear.
No! Damn it. Alright, here's another option. Oh, what? There we go. Thank God. All right, cool.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Ugh. Leaving the palace.
It is good to be reunited.
Is good. You know, I'm trying to spend a little cash right now. I've got a little money to blow. You know?
Pray, take yourself elsewhere.
Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, Leon's got my membership.
Members of this establishment.
I got it now, we're good. I don't think you can hire the lady.
Perhaps 'tis time I left this. Yours is a face, I'll... Welcome.
What's she like? What kind of stuff can I give her? What's her name again? Her name is Wilhelmina. Let's see. Data, or no, history, NPC. Wilhelmina. She likes adorable and beautiful items.
Oh, how...
We're gonna rizz up, you know?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Don't really need the ox cart. I mean, I can just go to Batal. It's not even...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Just use a freaking port stone. Go to Bak Batal.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway.
The Godsway.
I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I think we have to go out here first. Yeah.
So this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling now. 'Twould be methinks 'tis where you will find that.
This dude is the Seneschal. I do find it interesting that in this game... Oh, other way. I do think that it's interesting that in this game you don't actually fight the Seneschal himself.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide
I want to see if I can hire a pawn with quest knowledge on this letter.
What business does that make you? Be at ease. Come. Let...
Here at last.
How might I be of service?
Come. The people of Batal view Her Majesty. Many are unhappy. I know not what manner. I would be glad to. 'Tis a bargain more than fair. Glad I am to hear. Simply show it to one of the sentry. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. A simple plan, I know.
All right. I feel like you don't even need all this, though. Like, I was able to get into Batal without a permit at one point.
Above.
Almost, however, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man, for as a researcher of this laboratory.
Well met.
You were told of a
So,
lab that has
some
God's way
Rosius fellow
secrets.
Possesses knowledge of the God's way. Then we had best seek him out. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
So I find it interesting because we already have the Godsbane blade empowered. So I wonder how that's gonna work in this game when, or in this playthrough when, like, I don't need to go get the Godsbane blade myself, you know? I wonder if that shortens this part of the quest. I'm not sure.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Dragon Forge my core set while I'm here. Get it giga juiced, you know?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shop. Who are you? I'm searching for blue.
What is this? Just harpies? That's it? Just harpies? Oh, there's a griffin too.
Well, have you found any blue crystal? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a... 'Tis a god's sway. By refining some... However, speaking of which, 'tis possible...
That griffin just fell into the brine casually while we're talking to this NPC. What the heck? Jeez. Just casually got sniped by a roadside pawn.
As it so happens, I know precisely where we ought to look. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
NG Plus really adds depth to this character.
I see.
Or to, like, what he sells. It's kind of crazy.
Draconic blood flows so long as ye retain your will. You're the godsway. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through more. Then go. Since times of remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Dude, I fucking need fairy stones, Jesus Christ. Definitely gonna buy those. All right, let's see here. 15. Oh yeah. Better believe it, we're gonna Dragon Forge my courtly gear. It only costs 1 crystal to reset. All right. feel like I'm using Frigger right now a lot.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Yeah, you can really juice up your vocation if you start spending crystals at the Dragon Forger.
We have yet more locations to attend to.
I think it might be worth.
Shall we go and speak with
Didn't know about these enhancement options. Yeah, it's New Game Plus.
Fret not.
The New Game Plus thing. It would be good to head back to Mountain Shrine
Master,
and grab my port crystal back. Isn't that a bit overkill? The game isn't harder in NG Plus, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely overkill. The buffs themselves are pretty minor, though.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
All right, grab that port crystal back, and then we can go wherever at this point. Gotta go back to Bakhbatal, I think. Could see if the Medusa is alive, but I don't really need to kill the Medusa right now, so. Go back to Bakhbatal. Surprised that they're still making us like talk to the Oracle and all that shit in NG Plus. I think that honestly, if you already have, because we literally have the God's Bane blade already in this quest. Or like when you go into NG Plus. I kind of feel like once you have the God's Bane blade, they should just let you, for the purposes of getting right back into the post game, they should just let you give the God's Bane blade to Lord Phasis at the very beginning of the game. I feel like they should just let you do that, and then you just immediately go to the post game.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
We make them rue their own impatience. We fight. War.
Feast your eyes on this! And we'll overwhelm our foe with our fine magic.
The one on his arm is the most fucking annoying shit ever, dude. The fact that you just have to wait for it. Gets to be pretty fucking annoying. I got lucky that time. A lot of times he fucking trolls. Funny to me how many medals these guys drop though. You don't have to kill many of them to get 99 medals. There's another one right here. This game co-op? No, it's not. Jesus Christ. A team? Oh my god. Help me! Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying. You guys are so goddamn annoying to deal with, dude. Let me res my dude. Trying to run away. What the fuck? There we go.
I'll gather this.
I think I was fighting him around here. I don't know where these fucking medals are though, because he kind of got sent to a weird spot. He usually drops like 7 medals or something, but I have no idea where they are because they're probably all fucking scattered around this area with how much he was moving.
A pack of red wolves.
I thought he was like right here when we started hitting him, but no, Kronos. This game isn't like Dark Souls at all. Dark Souls has co-op to a degree. It's limited, but...
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Monster Hunter plays a lot like this game, though, and it is co-op. So I would say if you're looking for a similar experience, I would recommend Monster Hunter. It's not the same game by any stretch of the imagination. Monster Hunter is definitely more focused on just killing the monsters. It's less quest focused, but it does play very similarly. Very similar games.
Plenty more where that came from.
Would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I think wherever this thing is, it's up here.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I don't want to be fighting like 20 Saurians though, so I'm gonna try to get out of here. Or it's a bigger problem.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Oh, what the fuck? That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. This is fucking bad, dude. Oh, nice. Meteoron, good timing.
I thought I'd met my end. But thanks to you, Arisen.
Good Meteoron timing.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
I should have raided you years ago, Chris.
Yo, Trey, thank you for the raid, dude. How was the stream, Chief? What were you playing? Give you a shout out, dog.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Stellar Blade demo, nice. There were people asking me if I was gonna play that. I don't know if I'll get around to it, but how was it for you? Gotta figure out. All right, I'm gonna try crossing this bridge and seeing what we can get.
Here I thought I was leading the way. But I
Really
suppose
enjoy.
you're
We'll be checking out full game next month. Nice, very cool.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Yeah, we've just been chilling on some Dragon's Dogma for the last week. Having a good time with it. I really enjoy the game. I don't know if I'm gonna speedrun it. It's kind of a walking simulator in the speedrun, but
One of us has been poisoned.
like a few hours only of this, so done nothing pretty much. Yeah, I mean it's a really fun game. I like it a lot. It doesn't feel as grindy as like Monster Hunter does, but I do feel like it's got a lot to do. Like it took me almost 60 hours to do my first playthrough, and I still felt like I barely made a fucking dent in the game. Like there's so much to see beyond your first playthrough.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune...
Like trying out the vocations and stuff is just a ton of fun. It's been a really good experience. I think whatever I'm looking for is like possibly even higher than where I'm at right now. I just don't know if I can get there from here or not. I'm gonna grab this chest before I forget. How long do I think it'd take to complete a run? Honestly, I don't even know. Couple hours maybe. But like I said, I mean, it's basically a walking simulator. So I don't really know if I want to do something like that. What an asshole, dude.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Team, I could really use some help right now. Dude, how do you even... Why are you guys way over... Oh my god, this is so bad. Christ. Get no help from the team.
Where are we off to next?
Too damn stubborn
Shall
for
we
this
go
shit.
and speak with this Oracle Master? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Strike hard enough.
We need to not wake this, so we need to deal with these guys first.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, too late for that, I guess. Guess we're fighting a Cyclops. Gonna try to keep this quiet, but... Oh, well that works too. Meteoron's great. God, you literally just can't see anything. Meteoron's just too good to not have in the party, though. Yeah, when you get around to it, Trey, I recommend you see this game through. It's really fun.
This is generally used as a material.
Lot to do, a lot to see.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Some really fun things you can do with all the different build combinations and stuff.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
I think there's a lot of challenge run opportunity in this game too.
I'll have to
I think
remember
after
to
this,
tell my
I'm
own
gonna
master
do
about
a
this.
no resting challenge. It's gonna extend beyond just no resting though. It's gonna be no resting, no item box storage, and probably also permadeath. And your pawn gets 1 life. No hired pawns.
Such tranquility could last.
That's my idea for a challenge run. Insane, yeah. I think it's doable though. I think it's doable.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Trying to take advantage of like combat and stuff while I can,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
because I do have 24 hours only on this discipline buff here, and I'd like to maybe max out the mage vocation while we're here. And considering I'm getting 125 discipline per goblin and they're pretty easy to kill, I don't think it's too bad. Like 60 or 70 mobs. Dude, I literally can't even cast anything. Too funny. Whole encampment of goblins up there. Don't think I'm gonna worry about them too much though. They're kind of out of the way. Fucking ow.
Nice nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Team, little help. You mine.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
I don't have an all heal on me.
A flawless execution.
The thick crew. That's right, Chen. What's up, dude?
I knew you would. You seek answers, and you shall have them. Loath as I am to it, I sense a land, yet it now lies. Though it would seem, perhaps he who was. Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? But somewhere in Batal, this meeting shall not.
Seek he who was Dragonforged in Harvey Village. We're going to Harvey Village. Harvey.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
About time you came. Or so I'd like to say, but...
This forces you to spend the night. In my no rest challenge run that I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna count this one obviously because it's part of the story. Like it makes you do it. You can't skip it.
Alas, it sounds I should know. Would that come see me again if it please.
Heavens fend. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of... I should have at any rate. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what?
I'm not sure what to tell you. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Ooh, the gold ore,
What
Pog.
compares to the thrill of victory? One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
All right.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
All right. I don't really care that much about continuing to kill these guys.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Maybe in a larger cluster we can... Oh, shit.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
There we go. There was a chest in here that I couldn't quite figure out in my first playthrough. Nah! Right before the fucking cast.
I must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Yeah. Oh.
see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
The Saurian scale cape drips. There's 2 of them that I know of. One of them's here. The other one's in just outside the checkpoint rest town. Pretty nice.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh yeah, the silver. Yeah, so there was a
If we're to break it,
gate
shan't
over
we
here
from
with
this
some
side?
stuff in it.
True enough.
I think you need to do this. Gotta have a mage in the group. This one's also blocked, though. Is... Ooh, a Doulahan bone. Nice. Those are rare. Those are very rare. Very rare indeed. This one, you can see a breakable wall on the left there. So here we go. $30,000 gold. Let's go. I don't remember if there was a chest down here or not.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
Okay, so I suppose this does make sense here. I don't think I went all the way through here in my first playthrough, though.
Perhaps we had best return once we have had a chance to rest. I fear
think I went
we
through
lack
here at
the
all.
vim to forge on.
We're already here. Let us delve as far as we are able.
Uh-oh. That looks like a fell lord to me. Not many of those guys around anymore. Yeah, let him game. Let him game up in the wind. Oh my god, he's way up there. Nice. That was sick. The Fell Lord's Bone, huh? That was funny. Ooh, the Grand Cuirass. Nice. This is the one we already got, right? Yeah. Okay. God. What a dumbass.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yeah, better fucking not. Am I heavy? Yes, I am.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
It's the Everfall, chat. We're here.
So, yet you're
We're in the depths of Grand Soren.
you sent unto me. Why do you not draw it? You, I am, and you, a god sway. You, I. Yet rarely the flesh, and 'twould seem the Batali. Yet 'tis I know little of you. I shall grant her less, if that is what's.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking, what's that called? The Gigantus, I think. I love how I have a dulled Godsbane blade, but I also already have an empowered Godsbane blade, so yeah, I don't know about all that.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ought we to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, Arisen, naturally.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Funny to me that, like, we're basically at the end of the quest already. Well, minus the post game. The end game is so fast. Like, relative to, you know. Relative to how much, like, other shit is in the game.
As a matter of fact, 'tis a curious thing that former Arisen yet walk this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were Arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
This is what we went to all that trouble for.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner, right? Oh, well, hello there.
Where are the skeletons? Thank you. I am in your debt.
We're here, chat. We're here. The ruins of Gran Soren. This was cool to discover for the first time. Okay, no problem, Jark. No problem. The Uniter's Mantle. All right, we're gonna go in through the Duchess's chambers. Cool character, thank you. Appreciate that. Made it myself. Took a fucking pain in the ass to get the corset, but you know. It's all good.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Alright, I don't think there was... I look a little young to be a father. Dude, I'm 30. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Don't know what to tell you. I've done a lot of things in my 30 years on this planet. This takes me not to the volcanic place. It takes me back to the coastline. That's right. All right. All right, let's head back to the coastline. I want to see if I can kill Talos and get the achievement for doing it. It says defeat the Gigantus in a short span of time, but I don't...
There's something down there.
I don't know how short they're looking for. I wonder... Hold on, can you climb on this? Okay. Oh, shit. I'll have to see. I don't think it'll matter anyway, because...
No useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll
without the
wager.
quest, it doesn't matter.
You could pick some now and use them
But
when the need arises.
it does kind of seem like you could hypothetically get to the shrine early, but I'm not sure.
What is it? Though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for...
Back to the lab. Oh, I want to drop
I
a
never thought I'd say
port
this.
crystal.
We've become inseparable.
I'm gonna drop a port crystal
Our
over by the
combined
Dragon
might is a
Forger.
force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I think I'm gonna change vocations for this quest because I want the achievement.
Through the rear entrance. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad
Alright,
I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I think it'll let me too. This fucking controller, man, is bothering the hell out of me. I don't think it's actually the controller. I think it's something with either my USB connection or something with Steam. It's got to be one of the two. I think with me being in this opening, I think this will work.
With the port crystal placed,
Perfect. That's a good spot.
Able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
I didn't pick up any new items recently. However,
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the
you can
veins
get a
of
blessing of discipline. Actually, no, I'm not gonna waste.
Then I bid ye
I'm
farewell.
not gonna waste on that. You know what I could do before we start this quest is maybe I could go just finish this vocation. I'm 5K away. Wouldn't take that long. Where would be the best place to go to finish that? Ooh, Sigurd is in Hard Village. You know what I should have done? I should have freaking... should have done that before. Let me go talk to Sigurd, actually. Going to Harvey Village.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Go talk to Sigurd. He's on the thing now, so I wonder if maybe...
Nice place this.
maybe he'll be willing to give me the quest now. To go kill the dragon. The dragon should have respawned by now, I would think. Let's see.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current arisen. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
Oh, come on, dude.
Aye. For so long as we are united in our...
Come on. This dude is weird, man.
Aye. For so long as we are united...
He doesn't want to help me.
Might I interest you? My humble
What are you selling? Fairy stone? Don't mind if I do.
wares. Much obliged, sir.
Don't mind if I
Packs
do.
are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well met, sir.
He sells one too. He sure does. Very nice.
How might I be? Always a pleasure.
All right. Well, since Sigurd is of no help to me at this time, I want to see if I can find a pawn with quest knowledge.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Okay. Probably not gonna kill Medusa anytime soon.
All told, I'm
Shall
rather
we discuss
satisfied.
tactics now, or...
Alright. Apparently they have quest knowledge, and I want to hear it.
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Waldhar. Shall we show him the letter?
We shall. We shall. And I think in the meantime, we're gonna walk there
If you wish to meet with this
because
person,
I need to finish
I would
this
gladly lead
vocation.
the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We should go this way along the coast.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
You did good.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it?
Where the hell is this dragon?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a
Why am I getting
statue?
talked to by a
We ought to take a
dragon?
closer
There's no dragon here, as far as I can tell. He might be above me. Oh,
Day
hello
grows
there.
darker with our every step.
He is great. Difficult to read distant by sight alone.
Jesus Christ. You got fucking schooled, man. We owned
Certain
him.
I would find you here on this, and it seems I was right. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Give me that oil. All right, to Vernworth.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Nice. Berrystone? Oh.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
This is kind of a juiced up area for what it's worth. I really don't know where that dragon went, though. It's a little concerning. It's a little bit concerning.
A tad too high, methinks. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Damn. Damn.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Really now, what are you doing? You ought not to be so careless.
Oh no!
The prison has been drenched.
There we go.
I shan't let them harm
Team, why are you guys like so far behind me? Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously. Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing for
Do we have meat? We do not. But where's that pig? Come here, pig. There's Scrag of Beast. Let's go. We're not gonna rest. We're just gonna make some Scrag of Beast. And then we're gonna break
What say we
camp.
get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Yeah, you can. You'll be fine. This way.
I will finish this, here and now.
And the fucking one tap.
Cast the flames! Fort is too late!
think I'm gonna go around this way so that we have more time.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Because we still got a little ways to go on this vocation. We still got 3,700. Want to be done with this shit. I do not enjoy mage.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, we're almost freaking halfway there.
Let us try for the same result with our next
I'm gonna
attack.
have to detour a little bit, I think. Probably just run up into the hills as soon as I can.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Cave here. Let's see.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, there's enemies over here.
Nice armor you got. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Have my support.
No, don't want to.
That's right, fucking zombies.
I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the magic in hand.
What's the hurry?
Huh? Yeah, one tap right to the fucking Domski. And it was over.
This ox cart was beset by assailants. It could...
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
We're awful high up, aren't we? Okay.
A chest.
Gotta be,
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
have to see. It's a little dark, so I can't really tell which way I'm supposed to go to get down, but see what we can do.
Very well. I shall return.
Probably would be better to go to Batal for this, but like I'm already here, kind of making my way through this, and I don't want to have to do it again, so I'm just gonna kind of wander till it's done. Saurians up here. Suppose I could make my way up to that cave that's like where is it? It's like way up here through the ancestral chamber. I don't know the actual name of it, but this is where the Mage Maesters are, and that Winter's or Howling Blizzard or whatever the fuck the name of that thing is. That spell book is up there somewhere.
One of us is entrenched.
It'd be a long way to get there from here, though, because we'd have to go back all the way up towards the encampment, which might be a bit challenging. Ow.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Push is what's needed here.
This takes me towards ancestral chamber, yeah. And I guess I could make my way up that way. Probably my best bet
Ah, oxen.
of making the most out of this time before we advance the main quest.
When rations are lacking. Nicely done.
Come, follow my example.
Bad idea. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master about that.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, hey, a beetle. Check.
The might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
I feel like just using the little freaking magic bolt is the way to go.
Then I shall remain by your side.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Very well. I must.
Where do I go from here? If I'm going to Sacred Arbor, I actually went the wrong way. I gotta go back this way. Can I cross, maybe? Oh, yeah. This ain't nothing. I didn't know if it would be like a larger river where I would get swallowed up by the brine. Well, I wouldn't. I'd be able to fly across, but my pawns probably would. Yeah, we just gotta go north.
One of us has been drenched.
I thank you. It is a great kindness you show me.
Thought you could cast Anodyne at range. Maybe not.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. Well done, Master!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
That sound is rather spooky. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to find another way up.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. It seems we have enraged our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? Very well. I must.
There's another enemy here. Oh, it's a fucking Dullahan, yeah. Great!
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. I'm incapacitated. And would overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
I think he left because it's daytime. I didn't realize that there was a Dullahan there, though. Holy shit. Alright, I want to get that seeker token that was over here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come on. Got the thing, dude. I swear, every freaking time. Every time. Never fails. You turn around just in the perfect spot where it doesn't let you pick it up and gives you no tooltip whatsoever. It's maddening.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance.
Love how he says, I know where we can find that stuff. It's on your map. And there ain't shit on the map, dude. This forager ability is not appearing to work very well for me at the moment.
I never would have
Rain shelter
expected to find a
cave.
cave in a place like this.
Me neither.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Favored canopy.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if... There's ought to be found while we're here.
Hit the inventory while they make it a chore. Everything's a chore in this game. That's the beauty of it. You either love it or you hate it. Shit, combat's a chore in this game if you look at it under the right lens. It's very tanky combat, but when you kill something, it's quite satisfying.
We've got choppers!
There should be a chimera here for me to kill. Unless this one doesn't respawn. I guess there's maybe a chance that this one does not respawn.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
First giant and dragon kill felt awesome. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You can get if you don't want to have to manage your inventory at all, you can get Logistician as a pawn perk to where your pawns will do it for you. Just keep in mind that they might combine things that you don't want to have combined. So if you prefer a little bit more autonomy, there's some risk with it, but it's pretty low risk. Mostly they combine things into like curatives and stuff. But they'll handle like exchanging like items and stuff between the packs so that you don't have to worry about it.
You'll not live to regret this.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Yeah, Logistician's are pretty good.
Makes our enemy predicament, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Continue our onslaught.
It's a pretty good pawn perk.
Strike fast and shoot, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh no! Fuck. He's dumb.
Spiders.
They are best left undisturbed. Shall we pop up our tent and get out of the rain and scout?
Right you are.
All creatures who know death
trying to run away. We still gotta help the merchant guy over here.
That's it. I've got wares of every.
What do you got? Fairy stone? Sure. Don't mind if I do. I'm always in need of fairy stones.
Doing business with you.
I'm always in need of them. We gotta go north.
Very well. I shall return.
I think it's this one, right? Actually, whatever this one is, I don't think I've explored this one yet. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh yeah, no, I know what this one is. This is part of the ancestral chamber, but it connects a bit differently. There's another entrance. I'd say the most useless one is the Elvish one. Yeah, for sure. And then I think for new players, it's probably pretty good. Anything for that? I have Panacea. I think for new players, the Elvish one is good, but yes, we got the vocation rank up. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go do this cave still, though, because I need it for my next playthrough anyway. I guess technically I could just go do it next playthrough, but
where you do not fall prey to the Garm's fangs.
Dragon Force still sell big items for Wormslice crystals. Feeling a bit rushed to get everything I want. Yeah, he actually has an expanded selection of stuff. Not like he doesn't just sell items and upgrades, but also you can enhance your vocation and stuff. There's like a whole nother layer of progression in NG+. The only thing that sucks about it though is that the enemy difficulty doesn't scale, so you just get like way more powerful, but the enemies don't get stronger to counterbalance you. Hopefully they change that soon, though. I'm so fucking glad to be done with Mage, though. Jesus Christ.
Skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Don't have to stress out, just end the game and grab more of those big boy weapons and armors later. Absolutely. I'm assuming you're already in the post-game double.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You seem to have been chilled.
About to enter it now. Gotcha. Yeah, there will be plenty of opportunities. And like all the dragons and stuff, like you can always free farming worm life because no one can answer that question. Yeah, so in order to like buy all the stuff, it's like about 2,000 crystals total, a little bit more. But once you get into NG plus, like I said, you'll have a renewable way of spending them that is like different, like vocation enhancing stuff and like daily buffs that you can apply to your character. Yeah, how to reach that point. Thought it was over here. Got it for all the weapons and armor for yourself and your pawn. Never again. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's a lot. Here we go.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
Maybe not.
Let us take care to move as one.
Real money.
Wait, I don't think I quite understand this, because going in from the ancestral chamber on this side.
Whatever comes, we do, don't we?
Doesn't make any sense.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
I went to the fucking other side of that at the very start of this playthrough, and I found fuck all. And it was also locked from the other side, so it doesn't make any goddamn sense how you're supposed to open that shit.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ooh, yon chest.
A fantastic find.
So someone said that if you go here at night, skeletons will attack you and break it from the inside. Yeah.
Such good fortune.
There's a couple places you can do that, and I actually think that that is honestly probably true. I don't know if there's a campsite out here, because I could totally make it nighttime. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, there is one. Good.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Yeah, no problem, Double. No problem. Alright, let's go to the campsite and make it nighttime. Wonder if you can do the same from the other side. Feels really good dragon forging that Medusa bow. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, making it 8 kilograms instead of freaking 16. Yeah, it's nice.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I think Leon's not close enough, so
Even
he can't.
from this distance, Yon's statue cuts
Yon's
a striking
statue.
figure against the horizon.
Anyone else here like
We've eaten
opening
our
yon
fill.
chests?
What say we settle our stomachs
You know?
with a few hours sleep?
Any yon chest open enjoyers? Mayhaps you'll allow me to open yon chest. Now it's dark out. I'm gonna fucking lose track of the ladder. I think it's up here.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
All right, let's see. Come on, man.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Maybe you have to do it from... Maybe you have to do it from the other side. That sucks. All right, whatever. I guess we'll just leave and this vocation is done, so the quest has us going to Batal. So I reckon we could just go there. Oh, it has me on the ladder. It's fucking dumb. Okay. Batal. Batal or Batal? Definitely Batal. Well, we're gonna be killing
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
Talos
Take stock
soon,
of our
so
surroundings.
go to the Vocation Guild, turn in my seeker tokens and all that good stuff.
Greetings. Sir Manella would speak. Pray seek her out at your early...
Do what I can.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. Well, got any findings to share?
Augments. Perpetuation. Should have all that. Very, very nice. Quite a few things that I'll have to do when the time comes. Just Sorcerer and Trickster left, but I'm going Thief.
Pleasure doing business.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Okay. Need to go to storage and grab my stuff. Seeker token doesn't require you to get all 220. Would probably lose my mind trying to do that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's 240 total, and you only need 220 for the for like all the items. So at least there's that. Ooh. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Keep the inn open.
Should be good. I need some weapons. Dragon forging these frosted edges might be nice.
It's tough. Do come again.
It's tempting.
Look, as long as you...
You can get juice just by selling worms life crystals. That's the way to farm. You can get crazy money doing that.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
All right.
We can't afford to cut corners.
Think it would probably be good to go ahead and do the favor quests. Also, I wanted to see if I could do this quest properly this time.
The service Sir Clark commissioned is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I don't know exactly where he is, or if he's downstairs, or what the heck's going on with him.
This ladder.
Huh? What in the...
There we go.
Oh, I haven't slept a wink. Simply, well, I am glad that... Which makes things rather... Say, would you be persuaded 'twill be well worth any... I've heard aught of it. Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Then I shall depart at once.
Okay. Cool. I need... Hold on, does this...
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but...
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Do you have...
It seems I was right.
Oh, shit, it's not this way. It's... Status. You have... You do not have lightning enchant. I guess I need a mage for that anyway. Alright, there's a couple things I gotta do.
The world's changing. Not sure how.
Grab some other daggers. Something decent. Love how these dowsing spikes. Yeah, I see. I was gonna say, I love how these dowsing spikes are just complete fucking garbage. Alright,
much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Right, we're gonna go kill a Medusa. She should be up by now. I think it's been long enough in game. But I need to equip those. And I need to hire a mage that can do lightning on weapon. Fucking zombies out here? Jesus Christ.
Quick, douse the flames!
Get out of there.
That's it.
Yeah.
I've had enough.
All right. Stone. That's the only riftstone is there. I thought there was one in town too, but I guess not.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Got any tail?
Got something for me?
On to the Pawn Guild.
At your leisure, sir.
Need somebody with lightning weapon here.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish?
Be well, Arisen.
Arisen? I should have I dare say,
Okay, I need a mage.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Okay, we're gonna have to drill down a little bit here. Search. Mage. Lightning boon. I need a lightning booner. Oh, lightning affinity, I guess technically counts. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, can I change? I want a lower level pawn because I don't want them to just completely fucking delete the boss.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Twill be a joy to serve one so delighted to meet you.
Leave the rift. Yon chest. Worm's Blood Forest. Let's game.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Leon, I don't want to do this, but it's just what we gotta do, you know? You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Coming, Master.
You'll be alright.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night. Best we push on.
This is fucking horrible. Dude, I'm trying to dash. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Leon, I'm sorry.
So soon! We only just pulled through the last one.
Go team. My pawn died in the process. Rip. Rip. Yeah, quests. How far is that from here? It's kind of far, right? Yeah, that's like super far, actually. But I think what I can do is use the Medusa head to... I wonder if you could petrify Talos with it. Genuinely wonder. That is a really long way to take this Medusa head, so I think what I'm gonna do is Fairy Stone back to Batal. And I'm gonna put the head in storage for now, because in storage your items don't deteriorate. I went the wrong fucking way. Are you kidding me? God damn it, man. I went to the wrong fucking place. What a waste. What a waste. Alright, well, you know what? This is fine.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Let's see.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I guess I can just run up to Batal, but I'd really rather not do that. Alright, let's go to quests. You know what? Whatever. I fucking wasted the... I wasted the stone. I don't care. We're gonna go to Vernworth. I don't even care. I'm gonna take a very short break real quick though, chat. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Here, beat. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me get this in storage because I don't want this head to deteriorate while I'm chilling.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
There we go.
You fared
Okay,
all
now.
right on the roads? Much obliged.
Now I will be right back.